Hello everybody, it is I, Cactus, and we are here once again with Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Everything is good on this end. We check online, everything's good on that end, and we can hop right into the game. I'm sorry for all the delays that has been occurring with this game and me in the game, and everything that's just been kind of like stopping me from playing the game and stopping me from streaming it and stopping me from doing things. So we're finally back, and holy cow, a game that's lasted more than a month on my channel? Kind of crazy. We're starting to approach like Persona 5 levels of hours here. But besides all that though, I gotta get rid of my morning cup of coffee. And I can regale to you little bits. So, I have been grinding the fuck out of this game. Grinding it. Absolutely grinding it to hell and back. And by grinding that game, I have, well, did everything I could do. I tried to get every character up. Wasn't going to happen. There are some characters that are just going to fall behind no matter what. And that's just kind of how it's always going to be. That's the sad part. So, because of that, I tried my best to give them an experience gem, and I think the only ones that I have left to do is, that I care about is Happy, Balthus, and Ferdinand, that are all around like level 48 to 49. Like I think it's like 46, 7, and 8. It's not really at 49 yet, I don't think, but they're like pretty damn fucking close. And I'd say I did a good job getting everybody up to snuff before in like 2 days, which took a lot of stream, a lot of grinding, a lot of hours grinding. It's not exactly fun grinding either, but a lot better than the other grinding I had to do, because now they're getting to the point where like their defenses are getting high enough to like block attacks and stuff, so you can kind of just deploy 3 of them and have them kill everything. It's quite amusing to watch. But I want to have them all high enough so that I can just make the rest of this a breeze. And hopefully by me wasting my entire weekend on grinding this game out, we can breeze through this and get this last video out before I decide whether or not I wish to play another playthrough of this game. Because yes, I'm considering another playthrough of this game, but a like kind of like challenge playthrough, if you will. Like if I only use Byleth and the Lord, could I beat the game? Would it be possible? I'm sure it is, because the fucking promote units are strong as shit, but I wonder. I usually just let the enemies come to me now, instead of their way around.
Shall we? I can still fight.
Oh, yeah.
What else?
My turn.
I'll do my best. I do this for all of us. Why not?
Ready for anything.
Good going. I'll crush them all.
Steady now.
Shall we?
Hey Fox. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm having a good day so far. So far, at least. Slept decently well, and now we're just chilling. Trying to go through the game as is. Got my morning cup of coffee. Everything seems to be working well enough right now. Hopefully it stays that way, though. I don't want things to not work out. Fuck. Definitely want things to work. It's nice when they do so we don't have problems. Oh, you're figuring out drawing? What do you plan on drawing?
I still have a long way to go. Thank you. That was amazing.
Now. Keep fighting.
Thanks so much.
Thanks.
Intuition's out. I'll try harder too.
I am.
Thanks. Best.
Well, don't burn yourself out, dude. Take a break. Observe a little. Just relax and it'll come to you. What's the best defensive position?
Oh, yeah.
Shall we?
Shall we?
I'll crush them all.
Why not? I do this for all of us. I'll do my best.
Steady now.
My turn?
Yeah, just give yourself a break for a bit.
I be-
Just let me.
Thank you. You're the best. Ooh, nice.
Well done. Decent form. Me. Appreciate that. That helps. I can still fight.
I take nothing for amazing. I'm worn out.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Why not?
Someone's fired up.
I'll assist you.
I take nothing.
Thanks. I'll crush them all.
Why not? all of us.
Steady now.
My turn?
I'll do my best.
Timing. Oh yeah.
Splendid attack. Two. This is done. Appreciate it.
Appreciated.
Oh, we also got a shit ton of money.
Got a sec? Aha! Professor? This may seem... Thank you. I am...
Sure.
Perhaps I'll
I'm looking sharp. Practice makes.
Okay, we already did a bunch of battles. Now let's look at certificates, because I'm pretty sure anybody can fucking promote to anything at this moment. But before that... Well, that's right. I need to go do some exploring and get a bunch of renown. Only 2,000 renown from grinding out all those hours. Ugh. God, if you had to grind out renown manually, that would fucking suck. Because I've added like 15 hours. Nope, not 15 hours, like 10 hours on my grind.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Right.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? 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 There you go. Is this? There you go. Come back anytime.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Right.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? 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 There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Come back soon.
Okay, after we do that, then we need to go to the abyss.
Need something? This one? See you again soon.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now. Why, hello there. Come back soon now.
Okay, time to get everybody prepped for the upcoming week and shit. But because they're level 50, I'm going to go actually just level myself up. So I'm going to use all this time to level myself up. Because, yeah. It'll greatly help what I wish to do for a later playthrough.
Can you remember that? That was big. It seems like he's...
Specifically, I need a heavy armor.
I am this. Leave the. It's a tricky business. I have a request.
I'm good.
The left from now on.
I need to be speaking. Take that, actually.
Professor, I'm also now. It's time to go to the kingdom. How is this? Everyone, what he is, that is exactly.
True. To meet either with our current.
How is this? Hey, I don't. But if it's, I figure we've been friends.
This
Hey!
Ingrid is down here.
Oh, we buried. There wasn't once this. For now, all will be well. Hi. Hello.
Dimitri, if he can make thoughtful. No.
Professor?
Stick. How in it is my hope. Hey, you.
Yes.
Oh, and here it's almost easy. Something like everyone just. Professor.
Pardon me.
Oh, I didn't exchange it for a master seal. Fuck me.
I still.
I'm glad.
So we're gonna do that again. I want more max promoted units, man. We have lots of support conversations. Hey.
We've come, but it's not so. We've just.
Chatterbox. We're going to the kingdom. Professor, it's take this way.
Of course. Get this piece. I challenged him to a brawl. What was that between you and me?
Dimitri, if he can make...
You gotta keep it. Hey! 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 How about a favor?
Professor, no, it's time.
How is this? What he is. Oh, that is exact.
I need to be speaking.
Have my gratitude. Leave the is a tricky business.
The Emperor, the less from now on.
I need to be speaking.
What? There are so... especially since...
Professor.
Thanks.
Have a look. I'm finally
Okay, now we can look at certifications. Let's save first. Oh, fucking finally. Jesus Christ.
My future is bright.
Oh, I'm sorry you dropped liquid on your stuff. It's never fun to have liquid on your shit and drop it like that. Sorry to hear that, bro. Only have one Master Seal left. Who to use it on? Because don't I have all my units already have their master promotions? Basically. Does Dimitri benefit from any of these? Not really, besides maybe the Dark Knight. Dimitri's pretty cool. Setup is pretty tanky. Let me see what I have. Honestly, would not mind another mage, but I already have healing kind of covered. Just everybody can heal a little bit. At least in some regard. You got promoted, you got promoted. War Master doesn't really help you all too much. Either one's good. Let me look it up on the internet. I would give it to you, but let me look at Dorothea's spells. Okay, Dorothea does not have a comprehensive list as Lyceria does. And what's that magic stat? Ooh, yeah. Okay, Lyceria, you shall be my last promote.
I'll do what I'm...
I believe we need to do a bit of reclassing first. Okay.
did do.
Are you injured?
To do. Saving the day again?
Apologies.
I'm the one who owes you an apology. You've saved my life how many times now? If I keep being so callous, I'll seem ungrateful.
No matter.
But
I'm accustomed to it.
I'm sorry to do.
Why?
Because the way I speak to you is unnecessarily harsh. The truth of it is, I lost someone very dear to me in Dusker. The punishment came swift to your people, and when I heard of the slaughters, well, I thought it was a punishment well earned. I thought the people cruel and heartless, deserving of the tragedy that ultimately befell them. But you're different. You seem nothing like the people of whom I speak. So why not speak back against how I and so many others feel? Why not question this unfair prejudice and tell me I haven't the right to hold a grudge against you? If you just speak to me, if you tell me the truth about all of this.
I do not know the truth of it myself. His Highness says the tragedy was not the fault of my people. But just like anywhere, there were many different people in Dusker. Some very good, and others very bad. It is not unimaginable that some may have conspired to take part in that wickedness. Perhaps we are merely victims. Or perhaps we are regicidal monsters.
Whatever the truth of it is, you are not to blame. The people I hate are the ones who were responsible for that whole mess. You just got caught up in all of it.
Ingrid.
You've rushed to my side. You've saved me countless times. I am sorry for how I've treated you. Truly.
If you think of me as your ally, that will suffice. For me, that is enough.
Excuse me, Ash. Do you have a moment? I finally managed to finish cooking a dish, and I would love for you to have a taste.
Sounds good. I'd be happy to. Wow, Mercedes. This is delicious.
I used that herb you suggested. Boiling it gave off such a lovely aroma. I think I used the right amount of spice, too. Even I could eat it without burning my tongue. I'm a much better cook now, thanks to you. I hope you can continue teaching me.
Oh, definitely. I should thank you, too.
Thank me? Even after all the trouble I've caused you?
Seeing you persevere has made me really happy. In fact, you've reminded me of someone I cared about a lot.
Oh, someone you cared about? Romantically? This is all so sudden, Ash. I don't...
I didn't mean it that way. I was actually thinking about my brother.
What a relief. I didn't even know you had a brother.
He was the son of Lenato, my adoptive father. I always called him my brother, though. Failure never got to him. All he'd ever do is laugh and try again. Whenever I was feeling down about a setback, he would cheer me up. He'd say something like, "Don't worry, we'll tackle it together next time." I was always happy to have him around.
He sounds like a wonderful person.
He was. And I get the same feeling from you.
I've done nothing but bother you with frivolous little things. I'm sure I could never be like your brother. But I'd like to stay by your side, if you'll have me.
What do you mean?
I want to be there to help you in times of need, or to cheer you up when you're feeling down. I should be able to manage that without doing too much damage.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you, Mercedes. I know I can rely on you. There you are, Ingrid.
Whoa, hi, Ash. You seem excited. What's that you're holding?
A book I found in town. I bought it for you.
From me? Ash, this looks very costly. Antique books like this are never cheap. Wow, the cover is stunning, and the binding is still in fantastic condition.
I drove a hard bargain. Still, I'll probably have to cut back on my spending for a while.
Why did you go to so much trouble?
It wasn't easy, but as soon as I came across this legend, I knew you had to read it too.
Well then, I will read it. Oh, the knight on the cover looks striking.
Fascinating, right? I was captivated from the moment I laid eyes on the cover.
There's an aura of stoicism intermingled with beauty, even amid a gruesome battle. Wait, looking closer at the face, this knight is a woman.
Yes, and she was a real historical figure. She was born into a noble family and bore a crest, but she was accepted into the king's service as a knight. She fought in many battles at her king's side, serving him all her life as his right hand. Oh, sorry, I've said too much. I didn't mean to spoil the story for you. I'm just so excited. I hope you enjoy it too.
Thank you for the encouragement, Ash. Living as a knight is certainly not an easy task. I know it will mean much pain, strife, and heartache. But I still want to pursue that dream. Talking to you has reminded me. I'm not the type who gives up easily.
That's the Ingrid I know.
So to start, I'm going to read this book.
Great! When you're finished and freshly inspired, we'll talk about becoming knights. Not the ones in stories either. The real thing.
I look forward to it, Ash.
Did you hear? What are all these?
Do you need something? Let's hear it.
Oh, no, I don't need anything. I was just hoping to talk to you, Felix.
When I said you could be near me, I meant on the battlefield. You're pushing it a little too far. You better not start calling me Emil.
You know, I'm not just using you as a stand-in for my brother. I don't mean to upset you. But I've come to realize that you two don't have that much in common after all.
I don't understand. Why are you hanging around me if not to replace your brother?
It's not that I want to be near Emil, but I want to be near you.
What?
How embarrassing. It must sound like I'm coming on to you. Regardless, you've made it clear that you don't want me around.
No. It's not that.
Good. Then I'll continue to spend time at your side.
What a perplexing creature.
What's that? Did you say something? Never mind that. Why don't we go out for a nice cup of tea?
I can't think of a reason to refuse your invitation, so I suppose I have to accept.
Mercedes, you're looking divine as always.
Good evening, Sylvain. Thank you for coming out to see me.
Just the two of us meeting at this time of night? You move quicker than I thought.
Hmm? I don't know what speed has to do.
Sylvain, eat these.
What are these, Felix? Oh, hey, is this candy?
A girl in town gave them to me, but I don't want them.
Right. You don't like sweet stuff. Thanks. I'll eat them later. So, what do you need? Want me to help you get closer to a girl? Just point her out.
You're incorrigible. No, I wanted to thank you for your help in battle. If you hadn't spotted that enemy ambush, I would have been killed.
Nah, I didn't do anything special. Friends help each other out, especially on the battlefield. Just a little give and take, you know?
You never change.
Nope. I try to stay on an even keel.
You're always...
Always what?
Nothing.
Come on. If you've got something on your mind, then say it.
Maybe I'll tell you later, maybe I won't.
Fair enough. I'll be having something to eat while you're deciding whatever it is you're deciding. Actually, come with me. My treat. If you do want to talk, then I'm right there.
Okay, just this once. Only because you saved my life.
Free food, possible conversation, and when we're done, we can find some girls. It was a joke! Felix, I was joking. Come on, let's just go eat.
Come on!
I see. I'm afraid that's all right.
Training on your own? You really do work hard.
I hate to break it to you, Sylvain, but there's nobody here for you to flirt with. So there's not much reason to hang around.
You're here, aren't you?
How ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as your face.
You'd really say something like that to a handsome guy like me? I'm crushed. Joking aside, may I join you? I only came out here so I could train too.
Sure, just don't get in my way.
I've been thinking about it, and I really depend on you. Maybe that's weird since I'm older than you, but still.
Hitting on me? Again? Have some dignity, would you?
No, I'm being honest. I thought you'd listen. Hey, I'd like it if you didn't get too far away from me on the battlefield, okay? Just stay where I can see you.
I'll stay as long as I can. You're useless without me, after all.
What? No, I'm saying if there's one thing I can do on the battlefield, it's keep you safe.
Whatever helps you feel better. Stay and protect me then. I couldn't bear it if you went off and died on me while I wasn't around.
I'm pretty sure that's my line.
It's getting late. We'd better head out.
You're right. I'm exhausted anyway.
You haven't been practicing enough. All that time you waste chasing after women would be better spent training. I'll train with you anytime, so just... What's that strange look for?
Well, you're going to think I'm being a jerk or hitting on you or whatever. When we're side by side like this, training, I feel, I don't know, oddly at ease.
I know what you mean. It's probably because we've been friends for so long.
That must be it. Let's never change. Friends forever?
Absolutely. No matter what happens, we'll always be friends, Sylvain.
gonna teach me magic. Is now good? Why do I have to? Why? Because you're way better at it than me, silly.
Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery.
Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard.
And what is it you want to learn about?
Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much! Actually... Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before.
Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already.
Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine.
Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again.
It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette.
Huh?
That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me.
Ingrid, are you familiar with the story of the King of Liberation and the 10 elites of Fodlan?
Of course. They were the heroes who struck down evil with the power of the sacred weapons, protecting our land and people. Their strength was passed down through the ages, manifesting itself in the crest some of us are born with.
Yes, the 10 elites certainly possessed great power. But does that make them worthy of worship?
I imagine you ask because they later fought amongst themselves, turning on one another, ravaging the land.
Precisely. Initially, Nemesis and the 10 elites worked together to bring peace to Fodlan. But soon their ambitions got the best of them, and they clashed, using their sacred weapons on anyone they chose, strong and weak alike. What I mean to say is, possessing strength alone does not make one worthy of respect. Rather, one should be judged by how they choose to use that strength.
Yes, I agree.
If you follow that logic, then you will see it also applies to those who are born with crests. Now think of how your father wishes to wed you to another family's fortune on the basis of your crest.
Yes? What of it?
These are purely inherited qualities. Is it not foolish to judge a person's value by some inherited fortune? That is all a crest is, really.
That's what I think too. Having a crest or not has no bearing on your worth as a person.
I understand that Count Galatea believes he has the right to manage your affairs. I am certain he has his own share of problems. And I do not wish to meddle or lay blame. But if there is anything I should like to say to his daughter, it is this. How you live your life is up to you.
Thank you for your counsel and wisdom, Sedith. I've been thinking a lot lately about what might happen after the war. I will take some time to reflect on what lies ahead. My future.
Father! Father! Why do you pretend not to recognize me?
Annette,
I've been looking everywhere for you. Please stop treating me like a stranger. I can't bear it. Father, wait! How long will you keep avoiding me like this?
I have lost the right to face you or your mother.
This has nothing to do with rights. We're family. I'm your daughter.
Indeed, you are my daughter. Yet I am no father. I am only a fool who abandoned his family.
You really think it was foolish to abandon us?
I do.
Then the least you can do is apologize. I'm fine, but Mother deserves as much. I finished my studies at the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy. I have a busy and satisfying life now. But Mother, she's waited for you to return all this time, living under my uncle's roof.
I am sorry, Annette.
I already told you, don't say that to me. Apologize to Mother. Let her see your face.
That I cannot do. I know you do not understand, but it is the way of things. As for you, Annette, say the word, and I will disappear from your life forever. For now, though, I must return to my duties.
Father, how could you be so cruel?
Linhardt, there you are.
Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip. But not today. Prepare yourself. A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility. Let us begin!
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away!
I can't run anymore.
Just admit defeat.
Can't we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself. I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution. But I had a difficult time keeping up.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped. You're none too slow yourself. It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I am going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did? That's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand. I mean that.
Hello.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment?
Linhardt, of course.
Last time we talked, you mentioned the importance of having goals. I gave it some thought, and in the end, I couldn't find one.
Well, no need to panic. Sometimes a goal can reveal itself to you without warning.
What's your goal, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, mine? I want to create a world where everyone can access the power of crests, where no one has to suffer from having or not having that power.
Huh, that's a pretty big dream. But then wouldn't you end up studying everyone? In that world, you'd be killing yourself trying to do research on every person alive.
Ah, you may be right. But at least then, we wouldn't be the only ones taking such pains. The more people who have crests, the more people who will do research. And with more students, the research will progress far faster than it is today. That also means there would be less of the back and forth you don't have the energy for, which should make you happy.
Maybe so.
Does that still do nothing to pique your interest?
To be brutally honest, it would be way less exhausting, but less satisfying as well. That's like fishing at a market.
So you at least understand that much. That is why I do research. If someone's going to see results someday, then I want it to be me. That's a thought that keeps me moving forward, even when it is difficult to do so.
That sounds like enthusiasm. That's not something I have. But if we work together, I wonder if it would spark that enthusiasm.
Are you saying you would agree to study crests with your old professor?
In the end, I think it would probably be more interesting than fishing alone. I don't even have anyone to show any big fish I catch.
Oh, as it were, I feel very much like someone who's made a catch. But the future shall hold even greater things than that. That's a promise.
Now then. Stupid rain. Go back to the stupid cloud you came from. I'm soaked. Achoo! What a pain.
Happy? Yikes. You look like you just crawled out of a lake. Here, dry yourself off. And don't just stand there. You'll catch a cold. Come on, I'll make you some tea.
Oh, okay.
Huh. It's been ages since I had a nice cup of tea during a rainstorm. Pretty nice, eh?
I don't drink tea very often. It is nice. But what does the rain have to do with anything?
Doesn't rain make you want to read a book? Or rather, nap with a book on your lap. Though, I guess I'd like that no matter the weather. But then, if the book is too good, not only will I be unable to sleep, my tea would get cold. That makes brewing it a wasted effort. Ah, and that's why I don't drink tea when it rains.
Right. Thanks for clearing that up. And thanks for the cup of tea. Well, I'm pretty much dry now. Gotta say though, I'm kinda confused.
Huh? About what?
This just seems way out of character for you. You're so focused on yourself, you've barely ever spoken to me before now.
No, good point. The thing is, I'm not cut out for battle. If a fight breaks out, I'm only a liability. It's better for everyone if I keep my distance.
What does fighting have to do with... Oh, I get it. You think I'm gonna sigh. You're just like the others. But if that's true, why are you acting so different?
What do you mean? Use your words to make the things in your head make sense to the rest of us.
Fine. Here's what's in my head. I don't understand why you're being nice to me. Look around us. Nobody else will even risk coming near me.
They're probably afraid you'll sigh, since you looked pretty rough when we came in.
Makes sense. Your sighs are disastrous. If I can prevent one with a nice, lazy cup of tea, it's the least I can do.
I see. You did it for your own sake. Well, whatever your reasons, I'm surprised that you'd even consider doing this. For me.
Surprised or not, it's no skin off my back. I'll keep doing what I do regardless of anyone's expectations. Think on that. I expected you to be a hazard, but you weren't. No harm, no foul, no need to sigh.
If only it were that simple. Why did you bring me here? It's so isolated.
That would be the point.
Yikes. See you around, B.
Hang on a second. Out here, in a place like this, you should be free to sigh, yeah?
What do you mean by that?
I just thought it would do you well to cut loose and sigh to your heart's content.
Really? You found a nice quiet place where you could annoy me without putting bystanders at risk?
Why does this always happen? That's not what I meant. This is me doing something nice for you. You said before that you can't ever relax because you're worried about endangering others. A lot's been going on recently, so let her rip already. Sigh until you can sigh no more.
That's nice of you. A chance to relax and sigh as I please. Sounds good. But what do we do about the monsters?
What do you think? A monster shows up, I punch it in the nose. Done deal.
By yourself?
I'm never alone, pal. These two fists are always by my side, and they never let me down.
Oh, right.
It doesn't have to be here if you have performance anxiety, but anytime you accidentally call a monster, just holler and I'll punch it to next Tuesday. In fact, maybe it's best if you just stick by my side from now on. Do that and you're free to sigh whenever the urge strikes.
Why would I have to stay by your side?
Not a lot of people in this world can knock out a beast without breaking a sweat. I'm one of them. And since I'm always on the run from bounty hunters, I'm an exceptionally light sleeper.
You expect me to sleep by your side too?
Ooh, this may be my best idea yet. If I'm always with a monster summoner, fewer people will come after my bounty. This is brilliant.
You never change, B. You're so predictable. All right, have fun.
Have fun? That's an odd thing to do. Monsters, they're everywhere. This is gonna be a blast.
It's hard not to like that dummy.
Looking as lovely as ever today, Dorothea.
Oh, save it for your noble girls, Lawrence. I'm not in the mood.
I was only being polite.
And it really was quite wonderful to be so near your elegance. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Now hold just a moment. I have tolerated quite enough of this impertinence. Not a word has escaped my lips to imply that you are anything less than a highly attractive woman. But I am the heir to a noble house. I have a duty. Thus, I am unable to engage in courtship with you. What is it about my circumstances that you seem to find so very amusing?
All of it? You're no different from the men who flirted with me when I was in the opera. As long as you're getting what you're after, you don't much care what a woman wants, needs, or feels.
That is truly what you think of me? I am afraid you have completely misunderstood.
Oh, have I? Do explain.
If noble status were my only priority, then I could be married 100 times over by now. But birthright is not sufficient for me. I am not looking merely for an accessory. Marriage is a relationship of mutual respect, support, and trust. If my wife and I are of the same mind and of the same worth, then together we can achieve anything. That is why I make overtures to so many ladies. I am in search of an ideal.
You're searching for someone who matches your vision of a perfect spouse? How odd. So am I. And everyone else.
My standards are somewhat more exacting, but yes, I suppose on that point we are similar. Please understand that I'm acting with the best of intentions in search of a partner.
You're more serious than I thought. And so earnest, it's almost adorable. If you met a peasant girl and fell madly in love, would you be able to give her up? Break her heart?
I would have no choice. The worlds of the nobility and the common folk are simply too far apart. I cannot choose to abandon my duty merely for the sake of a fleeting emotion.
Lawrence, you're dangerously close to dedicating your life to the lie that nobility is something special. I hope you realize that before it's too late.
Ah, time to relax.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment to talk?
Of course, Miss Dorothea. Whatever is on your mind.
I heard you were once a member of the nobility, and you surrendered your title to come here.
Indeed, I was a noble once. Why are you so curious about that?
I knew there was something noble about your speech and your perfect manners. You're always impeccably dressed, too, and you have a certain pride about you. What interests me is that you threw it all away. Why?
I threw nothing away, child. In fact, by stepping away from its trappings, in my heart I feel closer than ever to the true meaning of nobility.
How so?
Consider this. At its inception, the concept of nobility assumed that the greatest among the populace would rise to power. In my mind, I believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man. However, in practice, nobility often serves to keep those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who, by chance, were born to a noble family. That is one of the reasons I decided to leave that nonsense behind and dedicate myself to the study of crests. Though I have abandoned my position, in my mind it was to pursue what I consider to be a truly noble pursuit, that of knowledge.
I see. Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word. To pursue such admirable ideas without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
Pardon?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just very moved by your words.
Ah, well, I'm quite pleased to hear you say so.
It's time I fessed up, Yurikins. I saw the whole thing.
What was it you think you saw?
It looked like you were singing to the children in the alley out back. And may I say, you were fantastic. Your performance hit me right in the heart. That was a song from Mittelfrank's Imperial Capital show, right? Ah, the good old days. You must have come back night after night if you remember it that well.
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage. You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles. Unsurpassable? Yes, that was it. It's hard to believe I'd run into that unsurpassable songstress in a place like this. Luck is on my side, as ever.
I couldn't convince you to sing tenor yourself, You're talented enough for it.
What are you getting at? Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress herself?
Male virtuosos are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but men? Not so much. And they have to be talented. As good as I am, which is very talented indeed. I think you have what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
Goodness. You could have stopped at no.
I can't think of anything more wretched than getting up on a stage to sing in front of a bunch of people.
You didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
The little ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep, so I sang them a lullaby to help. That's a far cry from standing on the same stage as you have, with all of those stuffy nobles staring at me. Truthfully, I'm not brave enough for it.
Rein it in, Yurikins. It's the opera, not the battlefield. This isn't a life-or-death situation.
Fair enough. Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what isn't. But I must ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me. Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
How can someone that good at singing hate it so much?
Hey, Cyril! Cyril? What is he staring at? I see. Hey! What are you looking at there? Anything interesting? Let me have a look. 3 apples, 2 bags of ointment, 1 piece of graphite. Intriguing. Some sort of code, perhaps?
Nah, I was just asked to go out and buy the stuff on this list.
Oh, that's all? Sorry for interrupting in that case. This is kind of a one-person job, so I won't bother you by offering aid.
Well, you actually helped a lot just now, reading that list for me like you did. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't tell anybody, because I've been trying to keep it a secret, but I don't know how to read, so I wasn't sure what to do with the list.
Is that so? But why do you keep it a secret?
I'd hate it if people figured I wasn't up to a job just because I couldn't read.
You're always welcome to call on me for help. I'd be happy to.
Thanks, I will.
I really mean that. Anything you need.
Okay.
Good. Now, you'd better go get those supplies before it gets dark. Do you remember everything on the list? Need me to read it one more time for you?
That would be pretty helpful, actually.
All right, listen up. I'm not gonna do this a third time.
Lysithia's not a good liar, is she? She knew I was in trouble right away. Hang on. Did she just want to act like a big sister again? But she looked real happy when she was helping me. And I think I'd like to see that smile again sometime.
Flame! There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You worry too much, brother.
I think a kidnapping is good cause for concern. I was so worried about you I nearly fainted.
Had that not happened, I would have never been allowed to join the professor's class. Even from something so dire, some good did come of it.
That is a dangerous attitude. This world is full of peril. You must be more vigilant. Please understand, I allowed you to enroll here only because I thought it best for your safety.
I am very much aware of that. You wanted to speak to me of something?
Yes, my dear little sister. You are kind beyond all measure, and you are the very picture of innocence. But precisely because of these very fine qualities, I worry about your interactions with the others here. The youths of our army are particularly eccentric. As your brother, it is my duty to help you with any concerns you may have.
I do appreciate the offer, but all the students and professors have treated me exceptionally well.
Even so, there must be at least some worry. Please, you need not conceal anything from me.
You worry far too much. There is truly nothing to share, and nothing for you to fret over.
Are you absolutely sure? The idea of you suffering in silence is unbearable to me.
Enough! I made it clear that nothing is wrong. I stand by my word. Well, there is one concern that comes to mind.
What is it? Tell me. I will help however I can.
There is a certain somebody who seems determined to get in the way of my friendships with my classmates.
What? That's horrible! Fear not. I will handle this scoundrel for you. Just tell me his name.
It is you, brother. Now then, I must be on my way.
What was Flame getting at just now? Let's see, I was speaking to her. I asked her to share her concerns, and... was there something else? No matter. Fear not, Flame. Your brother will protect you from all harm.
Hey, Sedith. I got a delivery for you.
Thank you, Cyril. Would you mind waiting just a moment for me to confirm the contents?
Sure thing.
All seems to be accounted for. I lack the time to handle tasks of this kind myself. I appreciate you making the effort. Is there anything I can assist you with? Do you have any concerns?
Concerns? Nah, I'm happy just working for Lady Rhea. I got a way better life now than I ever did before.
If your better life is this frugal, I have to wonder what your previous experience was like. It must not have been easy before you came to us. But you should know that is in the past now. You are young, you should be enjoying life. Do not allow your past to overshadow that. Is there nothing you desire? We will support you in any way we can.
Really, there's nothing. Except... nah, it's okay.
Except?
I don't got anywhere else to go, and I just want to be able to stay here forever. This place Lady Rhea gave me, it's the only place I know to call home.
I will keep that in mind.
Well, I got work to do. Excuse me.
Of course. I apologize for delaying you.
Training was exhausting today. Need some quick energy. Aha! Perfect time for my favorite candy! I won't make it back to my room without this sweet, sweet energy, and no one's around, so...
Looky here. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. Just back from training, yeah? You're unstoppable. feeling chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what?
I definitely don't!
So bad you can't even speak properly, poor thing. It's okay, I know a guy. He'll have that rotten tooth out in no time.
No need!
Yep, best in the business. Uses special tools and everything. Door and a string or some such.
No, thank you.
Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
Wow, placing the blame on me? What a piece of work. But, hey, don't tell anyone.
That you were walking around with acorn-stuffed cheeks like some kind of overzealous squirrel?
It wasn't acorns, it was candy.
Even still, I don't plan on telling anyone a hungry girl ate some food. Not much of a story, really.
You don't get it. If people think I'm gnawing on candy, they'll think I'm nothing more than a child.
That a fact? I'd say it's downright prudent to fortify yourself any chance you get. Mature, even.
Wait, what?
Nothing is certain in life, not even your next meal. You never know when you'll be taken into custody and have to go without food and drink for a while. My life is a collection of getting into trouble, getting caught, and getting free. One time, I was actually rescued by your parents. Bet you didn't know that, huh?
They rescued you?
Too true. I owe them for that. I forgot I'm actually in a rush. I gotta run. Enjoy your secret candy, pal.
Mother and father rescued that guy? But when would that have happened?
Why, it's Gilbert. Training on a day off? That man will never change, nor rest, apparently. Is there any need to be so diligent when nobody is watching? Ah, well, at least I can bear witness.
Professor Hanneman, is there something you need?
Ah, you noticed me. No, not at all. I was simply observing. I apologize for disturbing you.
You've done nothing worthy of apology. Although I fail to understand why you would watch my training.
Oh, well, I watch because I find it quite interesting. Your movements are most refined, with no unnecessary motions. Elegant is the word, I think. I find it quite satisfying to observe. In fact, I might say I was mesmerized.
Is that so?
If only you showed a bit more emotion on your face, just to sell the rest of it. You come off a bit tense.
Training is difficult, a strain on the body. Surely it is natural for one to be tense.
Oh, I know well how difficult training can be. But in your case, it's as though you're punishing yourself.
I'm sorry. It's simply how I am.
No. What do I know of your training? My criticism was perhaps unnecessary. Still, I do feel you are too hard on yourself. Would it not be easier to live a little more freely? Find something that makes you happy and embrace it wholeheartedly. It would do you a world of good.
I thank you for your advice, Professor Hanneman, but I cannot live as you do. Such a way of life is not permitted to me. Now, if you will pardon me, I will return to my training.
Not permitted? I think the only one not permitting you joy, dear Gilbert, is yourself.
I should head back.
finished with your training, Miss Marianne?
Oh, Professor Henneman. Yes, I've just finished training for the day.
You have merely completed the exercises assigned to you, yes? Nothing more? Or am I wrong?
Yes. I'm sorry. I should have done more.
No, please. You've done as you were asked. Quite solid work, child. I simply wish to ask a question. You possess a crest, do you not? When you entered the Officers' Academy, your father submitted a request to the monastery, as well as a significant donation. Your father asked that your crest not be confirmed under any circumstances. At first, I thought he did not want the world to know that his daughter bore no crest. In your father's position as a newly minted noble, it would be most advantageous for his daughter to possess a crest, you see. However, I am now certain I was wrong. I believe you do, in fact, possess a crest of some sort.
How did you find out?
I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a bit of an ostentatious title, I admit. However, a brief period of observation allows me to hazard a usually accurate guess as to whether a body houses a crest or not. With the knowledge of your father's actions and my own observations, I come to you with a warning. As a crest bearer, you are guaranteed to have certain talents. It is prudent to study your crest diligently to ensure your safe mastery of these talents, whatever they may prove to be.
No. I have no talents.
Oh yes, you do. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, my sight is keener than that. And what I see, others will eventually notice as well. Those who hold power must wield it in the service of their fellow man, Miss Marianne. I believe that is true, whether you are peasant or noble. And doubly true, I would say, for those with crests. Or do you think I'm wrong? On principle alone, it is a waste to allow a rare talent to remain dormant. I would like very much to advise you to aid your understanding of your crest. Will you accept my offer?
No, I refuse.
That is regrettable. A veritable tragedy, Miss Marianne.
I will be back. I need to answer a phone call. And I have returned once again after taking that call. Okay. Now that we've done all the supports that we can, adding up to like another half hour of support conversations, we can finally get into the mission.
Despite their victory at the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Ferdiad instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Ferdiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the Kingdom capital.
Ferdiad. It has been a lifetime since I was here last. 5 years ago, in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison. I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood. To think this is how I would return to the city of my birth, after all that has happened.
You have Rodrigue to thank. I'm proud of you.
I do not deserve that. If not for you or Rodrigue, I would still be lost. I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful. Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory. Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march.
Give the order.
Yes. Let us begin. Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask. The gates to the kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home!
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace. Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him. It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
Perfect. I have my coffee how I need it. We can now begin. Now, to re-equip my units with battalions. Well, first, let me select the units that we're going to be using for the rest of the campaign now. Where's the dew? There he is. Gonna bring Balthus along. And Dorothea. Within my Abjure units. Going to him. You. And you.
Is that the one? 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 Come back. Welk. Is that the one? Thanks a Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Does everybody have something they can call as an accessory? Yeah, she has a crest. Yes, I see you, Fox. I know you're there. Oh, okay. Welcome back.
Ready the type.
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital! I will not lose.
What's the plan?
I'll cut through.
I am prepared.
I'd be honored.
At your service.
Thank you.
Quite helpful.
I'm your girl.
Ready when you are.
Wait a minute. This is the final map of the Edelgard. Of the Edelgard campaign. This is the final boss map of that. That's cool.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me. Oh, yeah.
ready for anything.
Let's make this quick.
These things are surprisingly tough.
If there is magic in use, we should find the source.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Weren't the tightness enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the biscuit.
Just like Claude's pathway, there's a shit ton of dumb fucking crap to deal with.
Nice form.
My thanks.
What's your battalion even? Cure satisfaction allies within. Oh, okay.
What's the plan?
Useful.
I'd be honored.
your girl.
Thank you. What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
Thanks for that.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for anything.
I am not plump. You're relentless.
Oh, yeah.
Not quite ready to die.
At your service.
I'm your girl.
I am prepared. Thank you.
I'll cut through.
My thanks.
Ready for anything.
Just a scratch.
I'm your girl. Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are.
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
Thanks.
Well done.
I'd be honored.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Well,
Hey, It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago. Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Dusker. Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Your Highness, I am certain that would make those of Dusker who lost their lives that day very happy. I am grateful, and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I...
You must face them.
Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all. What is this?
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king. A hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king? Bloodstained as I am I fit to be king?
If you atone, you will be forgiven.
Yes. You are right again, my friend. I am finally home again. Fargus, how I missed you. It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities?
I was going to ask you the same.
It's not that I have grown weary, more that I find it difficult to be around everyone at the moment. I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor.
Humor?
You never let up, do you? No, what I am referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this?
Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live. If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you.
Are you happy?
That is a hard question to answer. I still do not believe I deserve happiness. These hands of mine have taken so many lives. Nobles and commoners, adults and children. Perhaps a day will come when I have finally atoned for my sins. But such a day is not possible until after the war is over. But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops. The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Just thinking about it all makes my head spin. There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire.
You will soon face Edelgard.
Yes, I am well aware. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros. I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better. But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Your Highness, I finally found you.
I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after? I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's Plea. The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire. We have only just taken back Ferdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster. We do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance.
I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Granda.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord Arundel. I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations. Too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago? Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
If we turn our back on the Alliance, and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make we would have enemies in 2 directions. And the Alliance to the northeast, and...
That is true. In that scenario...
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe... Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will... We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. Annie!
What would your mother think?
What?
What do you think, Professor?
I support whatever Dimitri decides.
We must go to Deirdre. I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, but far more important. We will arrange to head out at once.
Thank you so much.
I'm starting to get... May I? Professor. Thanks a million.
Thank you.
I am...
Sure. We...
I'll do what I must.
I'm really get...
This'll be useful.
I'm a quick study.
What chapter are we on? Chapter 18. Chapter 19 now, so we're not too close to the end by any means. Let's switch people's goals around. Let's do a paralog for Dimitri. The Silver Maiden.
Thank you. You may leave now. Not really. There's just a problem I must now clean up. Do you know of Aryan Road? It is a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden.
I've heard of it.
Yes, I had thought I might have mentioned it before. It is a fort. The land around Aryan Road was once entrusted. When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him. Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving, but I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish the fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the Kingdom. Unless we can take back Aryan Road, the Kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but...
Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so. We confirmed the troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Aryan Road. If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Aryan Road will... But that does not mean... Right away. Okay, let's gather everyone in.
Before we continue this next little section, I'm going to go use the restroom. So I shall be right back. returned, and my shit's being buggy as fuck for some reason. I don't know, man. Shit's just like bugging out. But alas, we shall go into battle. Sorry. I got offered some lasagna, and it's fucking amazing. So, I just... I have to have more. I do like enchiladas. Enchiladas are very good.
It seems we are just in time. Her Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert, so you have come here in command of extra troops from the Imperial capital. I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended, but now, well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him and then take Aryan Road. Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel him. If I remember correctly, there should be devices in Aryan Road, but there's no point in dawdling. Let's just make a point to disable any devices we come across.
And where is... Oh, he's over there. And we're entering from the side.
At your service.
Thanks, Belle.
Thank you.
I'll cut through.
I'd be honored.
What's the plan?
Obvious.
Ready when you are.
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
No luck, buddy.
So, the system has been modified.
I'm your girl.
Much needed.
Back to the fray. Ready for anything.
Yeah.
What's my strategy?
I am prepared.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
Oh boy, surprise reinforcements? Oh no.
I'm glad I can count on you.
I suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
Next try.
Not so much that I fail to account for you. I'm just making a beeline towards you. So, like, in a way, I'm just gonna break your front line, and then you're gonna be fucked.
Not let down my guard.
Yeah.
Ready for anything.
Don't let your guard down.
Arian Road is a crucial asset to the Empire. His Highness.
Thank you.
And that... Trapped. Alright, but there's no point.
What's my strategy? I'm your girl.
You're a big help.
You saved me. Ready when you are. Too slow.
What's the plan?
Is that it?
I'll cut through.
Too easy.
Knew you could do it.
At your service.
I owe you one.
Leave it to me. Too slow.
Oh, yeah.
for anything.
I'd be honored.
I am prepared.
Surprise me.
Saw it coming.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks for that.
Thank you.
I suppose not such a bad.
Next try.
Pointless.
Thanks.
God, did you have such a shit ton of HP?
Not bad at all.
That should take care of the traps.
Aryan Road is
I must brace myself.
Useful. I am prepared.
Oh, thanks. Sorry.
God damn, that lasagna was thick. Fucking clogging up my throat.
Thank you.
An encouraging display.
Great work.
That's as far as I go.
Lord Hubert was defeated?
The Empire troops are with... We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Aryan Road. Let's clean up the wreckage. Well done, everyone.
I mean, we just killed him, but... Maybe we can't capture him because he has to appear in the final battle or something?
Oh, it's you.
A rare sight.
I think all of this work is just catching up with me. Just pretend that yawn never happened.
God.
By the way, I wanted to thank you for your help with the Aryan Road campaign the other day. You were exceptional. Your leadership was key in taking back Aryan Road safely.
We all contributed.
Indeed, everyone gave their all for victory. I am always being saved by those around me, it seems. It seems that after taking back Aryan Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Aryan Road have pledged vassalage to the kingdom. The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army. And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you.
Aren't you overdoing it?
Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement. So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason.
I thought we could all celebrate our victory. I intend to steal you away to a victory celebration.
Steal me away? That seems rather unnecessary. A victory celebration, you say? You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall?
I do.
If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time. We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well. But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment?
Everyone's waiting for you.
You really think so? Well, if you insist. Thank you, Professor. Now then, let's go. Together.
Well, we did the paralogue. I don't really want to do any more battles.
I still need to...
Professor!
Pardon me.
skill will serve me.
I didn't even... I suppose it...
Always some...
I've learned to think.
There is room to enrich.
Time to once again exchange some stuff for renown. I need to build it up for the next playthrough.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
So far, messy. We're short on time.
Do you ever think about that? We cannot turn back.
What do you think?
What do you remember? Well, but, and he better.
Well,
what do you think?
Speaking of which, with the cat, he would. However, then he. I should.
Our next is contribution.
my unlike that such a
I guess that just...
but it may appear as if that... I suppose...
Hello there.
Could be. How that must mean that what I don't know how.
So how... It's straight.
Professor.
We didn't...
I'll do my best.
This should be there.
I still need to...
Saving Deirdre.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance Army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
The citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated. Are you sure about if Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough reason?
Deirdre won't fall. Have some...
Oh.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial Army will be here any moment.
Understood. You two join up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Judith.
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order.
Understood, leader man. I wonder if our little ray of hope... We fought on opposite sides at Gron...
They'll come. You can count on it. If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk, and he'll listen. But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
It appears the Imperial Army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out.
That must be Judith of House Daphnel, who joined up to think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemies so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant. I believe so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor. Here we go.
God, Claude is still my favorite character in this game.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in.
Blaiddyd, hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance.
I will not let Claude die.
Late! Hurry up and help!
What's my strategy?
And we have some people behind us. Okay, so...
I'm your girl. Much needed. Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through. What's the plan?
I'd be honored.
At your service.
Apologies.
I am prepared.
Ready for anything.
Leave it to me.
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here. Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain.
Thank you. That was a big help. I'll go and cover our lead.
Look. The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining them.
They're showing up nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want the enemy.
It's no good. We're surrounded. I need to hurry up, and to get to the harbor, first we have to get rid of the enemy.
Too slow. Leave it to me.
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
At your service. Let's make this quick.
How thoughtful.
What's the plan?
I'm your girl.
I am prepared.
You're relentless.
What's my strategy?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Ready for anything.
That's better.
I'll cut through.
I'd be honored.
Leave it to me.
Your very presence has... Do our hopes end?
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No.
You are not qualified. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family. There it is.
He's dead. There goes our chance. And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting...
Teach is absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let up.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see that you're safe.
Same. I haven't seen you. You really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you...
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid.
How insightful.
You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital. If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that, but it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges for my liking.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
The legendary bow, Failnaught. Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Just what are you planning, Claude?
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again. Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Round Table Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance.
Will you join our army?
Hold your horses there, Teach. I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do, dreams I need to see to fruition. That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Claude.
Oops. I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being... It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no...
You have my gratitude.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as... I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, Your Kingliness.
I will gladly take that bow.
Well, Dimitri, are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor. Lord Arundel spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Dusker 9 years ago, along with Father.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years. I mean, Edelgard is the only family to find out someone so precious to you is that...
But wait! You two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. But hopefully the...
I'm afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished...
Wait! I remember now! She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to! So...
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please...
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, your...
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Your Highness, I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family. I'm sorry, but it's not right.
I think so.
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad, Claude, who managed to, and that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Seros.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Orion Road.
Fort Mercius, I presume. There is no...
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Blue Sea Moon. The Impregnable Fortress. When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule. Riding this momentum, the Kingdom army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
We approach the end game.
Thanks.
We will finally have our decisive battle with
the Eastern Lords are in a
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor.
If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Murdy.
Yes, I believe after the... and then we'll take Mercius.
Can I use this off?
Yeah.
Professor? No.
Professor.
Thanks.
Sure.
Professor, it is...
Practice is
well worth...
Perhaps I always...
Practice makes...
This'll come in handy.
Name...
I'm ever so grateful.
best to you.
I think
I'm looking
I'm almost tired.
still a long...
One step. Professor?
And we're almost there.
Part. I'm just not.
I'm a quick step.
There is always
Technique now.
We'll explore. Go to the market, spend a bunch of gold to get a bunch of renown for the altar, and then end the day.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you. Have a good eye. You 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 have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Now to go exchange for renown.
The Kingdom Army crosses the Great Bridge of Myrden a second time, moving south through Gronder Field. However, in order to reach Anbar, they must first seize the impregnable Fort Mercius.
Fort Mercius. Said to rival Aryan Road, the Silver Maiden. Perhaps a head-on siege was a foolish plan after.
No, you're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks. Even if they are denied supplies, they could hold a fortress like this for months, and we cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more.
Say, Professor, in the past, he's an unpredictable opponent. Of course. You were the heart of the Blue Lions, and the same holds true for the Kingdom Army. Mercedes.
So, the Death Knight really...
I want you to know that no one is forcing you to battle with us at the front lines. I support whatever you decide.
Please stop. We can't have you saying that. You and I are the same after all. We both have to... And since that's the way it is, I will bring Emil back to his senses.
Understood.
That woman approaches.
Report! The main gate has been...
You are finally here. Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword and Mercedes?
I wonder if I can save the Death Knight by having Mercedes kill him or something, or talk to him. Convince him to join my side. That would be a late game pick.
Even though we smashed the main gate, Fort Mercius is still an ironclad fortress, and the enemy commander is the... I now see why they call this keep. We must capture...
At your service.
Well done. I'd be honored.
I am prepared.
I'm your girl.
I'll cut through.
Fools.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
Ready for anything.
impressed. Watch and learn.
Never doubted you. Sorry. Quite helpful.
His Highness.
I'll keep...
Ready for anything.
I'd be honored.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
Thanks for that. I saw it coming.
I am prepared.
I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy?
Well met.
I'll cut through.
You're amazing. Next try.
Worrisome. They have a leader capable of... If we find and strike down that person...
Thank you.
Without power, who can...
All the...
Just like that. Much needed.
Don't let your guard down.
An encouraging display.
Thank you.
I'll help. Leave it to me.
At your service.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl. Ready when you are. Too slow.
I'd be honored.
counting on you.
There will be no further reinforcements from this side. However,
if they call in more reinforcements, we'll be in great danger.
What's my strategy?
Is that it? Ready for anything. Yeah!
I am prepared.
Good. Now we should not have to worry about...
To kill, to die.
I expect no less. The enemy general has been vanquished. Victory is ours.
Oh, I have to meet him. Emil. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for leaving you behind when I left House Bartels. I should have gone back for you sooner. I'm sorry for not being a better sister to you.
Mercedes.
Please forgive me, Emil.
Mercy, we need to go. Now.
Goodbye.
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Now the path to the Imperial capital is finally open to us. Once we have finished cleaning up after the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move. It would be one thing if we were at home or at the monastery, but to waste our resources like that here would be most...
Pardon the interruption. We've just received a letter from Margrave Gautier.
Very well. I will read it at once. I see. It seems the conflict within Fargus has at last come to an end.
Yes, Your Highness. Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center of it, and are gathering the Kingdom's military forces even now. They intend to join with the Alliance army and send troops and supplies to the monastery.
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he seem well?
Yes, as well as can be expected. He has taken it upon himself to bring order back to our troubled territory, while His Highness is away.
I am truly in the Margrave's debt. I will be sure to thank him properly at first opportunity. Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave on the subject.
A verbal message? How strange.
The other day, he arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. And, well, the prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Duscur. He has implicated his lord as well.
Go on.
I was told they would be transporting this man to the monastery, along with the troops and supplies. The Margrave said that regardless of the credibility of the man's testimony, how he should be dealt with was your decision alone, Your Highness.
Very well. All that considered, I will return to the monastery at once. Will you come with me, Professor? Thank you.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Our chosen paths. The Kingdom Army has captured Fort Mercius. Managing troops from the now stable Western Kingdom and former Alliance territory, the Kingdom Army returns to Garreg Mach to regroup and reorganize its forces. With sufficient might to challenge the Empire, the Kingdom Army finalizes their plans to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Ah, there you are. His Highness was looking for you.
Where is he?
He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner, Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well. Will you come with me?
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really so keen to lose your head?
I only did what I believed was right. I swear to the goddess that I'm not lying. Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the only one who was unharmed. We had been given orders ahead of time to not approach her carriage.
Was Patricia an accomplice?
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire, to her husband and daughter.
What exactly are you implying?
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire in order to investigate rumors about Lady Patricia. Cornelia's words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after all.
Enough of this nonsense. You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a tragedy.
I do not intend to imply that the two of them were solely responsible for the whole affair. They were likely nobles who opposed the king, or potentially someone who wanted to throw the kingdom into chaos. The Empire, and people like Solon and Kranya had their motives too.
So my stepmother joined with them to cause the tragedy. Is that what you believe?
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand. I have no idea what their true intentions were.
I see. We will hear what this man has to say. For now.
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous. At the time he was approached with an offer to take part in the incident at Duscur. My lord loves his homeland. To me, he embodied justice. We were only doing what we thought was right.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre upon massacre out of love for his homeland. You murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
I am only standing before you now, because I could no longer bear the weight of my sins. No. I accept your hatred, and even the punishment of death. But I still believe it was a massacre in the name of justice.
Gilbert, lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had time to consider this man's definition of justice.
Yes, Your Highness.
Are you okay?
No, I cannot say that I am. Tell me, Professor, how well do you remember your father, Gerald?
Very well.
Soon enough, you will come to understand how painful it is to forget the faces of those who have passed on. To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's. That woman. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet, all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away, so forlorn. Did my stepmother wish to go home so badly that she would kill Father and me? Kill her false family? Home, to her own blood. Her true family.
I don't have those answers.
I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am asking you questions you could not possibly know the answer to. I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins. Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, the people of Dusker who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me.
That's true.
That is why I feel that I must meet. Do you think it is a fool's errand? Honestly, I think so too. That I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees. What she aims for once her domination is complete. What kind of justice she clings to as she fights. And why she felt it necessary to start this war. I believe that asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king.
How will you accomplish that?
We will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger. I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place, without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my request, well, I would like to believe that as well. You know, Professor, when we fought in Ferdiad, Cornelia mocked me and called me pitiful. But even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear friends who care for me. And now, I also have you by my side.
Professor!
Thank you.
I am ready.
Sure.
That worked out well. I've got the...
Persevere. I get it.
Ah, that's right.
This experience...
Feeling pretty good.
Professor.
Thanks. Pardon me, Professor.
This is making...
This is working. Professor. Professor, do you think Edelgard...
She will.
Well, well. It's been a long time, Professor. And hello to you too, Dimitri.
Edelgard, I did not think you would actually accept my request.
Call it a win. Well then, what did you want to talk about?
I will get straight to the point. Why did you start this war? There had to be a way to change things in your territory without the need for so many senseless casualties.
It may be hard to believe, but this is the way that leads to the fewest casualties in the end. Don't you see?
How could I? Countless people have already lost their lives in this conflict.
The longer we took to revolt, the more victims this crooked world would have claimed. I weighed the victims of war against the victims of the world as it is now, and I chose the former. I believe that I have chosen the best path, the only path.
Even after seeing the faces of those who have suffered the ravages of war, you would still force them to throw their lives away for the future? You are obsessively devoted to this war, and deaf to the screams of its victims. You cannot change the cycle of the strong dominating the weak with a method like that.
You're wrong. That very cycle is exactly what I have devoted my life and my power to destroying. If after all of this, you believe the weak will still be weak, that is only because they are too used to relying on others instead of on themselves.
Yes, perhaps someone as strong as you are can claim something like that. But you cannot force that belief onto others. People aren't as strong as you think they are. There are those who cannot live without their faith, and those who cannot go on once they have lost their reason for living. Your path will not be able to save them. It is the path of the strong, and so it could only benefit the strong.
So you consider me strong, do you? Even if one clings to their faith, the goddess will never answer them. Countless souls will be lost that way, living without purpose. And I can be counted among those who have died that way as well. But that's why I must change this world, on behalf of the silent and weak.
And do you intend to become a goddess yourself? Will you steal the power to take action from the broken-hearted masses you claim to defend? The ones who can truly change the way of the world are not the rulers, but the people. Pushing your own sense of justice and your own ideals onto even one other person is nothing more than self-righteousness.
Maybe it is self-righteousness, but it doesn't matter. Someone has to take action and put a stop to this world's endless, blood-stained history.
Do you not believe in the power of the people? To join together and rise up? Humans are weak creatures. But they are also creatures who help each other, support each other, and together find the right path. I have learned that humans are capable of all that from the Professor, and from everyone in my life.
I doubt a highborn person like yourself could know how the poor feel or what motivates them. This is nonsense, though I'm finally starting to understand how you feel. But that makes it even clearer to me that we can never fully understand each other.
I feel the same. I finally understand what you believe is right.
Goodbye, Dimitri.
Wait, Edelgard. There is something I must give you. This is for you. Use it to cut a path to the future you wish for. And I will rise up to meet you there. Elle?
Elle! So it's true. You're really going away? Going back home?
There's nothing I can do about it. It's all happening so fast. I'm as surprised as you are.
Elle. Here. I want you to have this. Elle, listen to me. No matter how hard things get, you can't give in, okay? You've got to cut a path to the future you wish for, no matter what.
It's a dagger? Why would you give me something like this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to give you.
Edelgard, what are you doing? It's time to go. Hurry and get in the carriage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uncle. I have to go now.
I remember now. You gave me a dagger all those years ago.
I'm still sorry about that. I should have given you something that would have made you happier.
Perhaps. At the time, I was quite flustered by such a dangerous gift. I left without giving you a proper response, and that was the last time we saw each other.
True. It is a sweet memory, with a bitter ending.
I'm afraid it will do no good to reminisce, Dimitri. That girl you knew back then is gone, as good as dead. But I'll tell you now what I wasn't able to tell you back then. Thank you, my dear forgotten friend. Because of you, I never lost my heart. As for the future, that will be decided in battle. King of Fargus, as the Emperor, I shall await your arrival in Inbar.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Someone you love. Give it to Dimitri.
I'll do what I must.
The Kingdom Army, having gathered new troops and significant strength, commences its march towards the imperial capital of Envar. In response to their movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, to the front lines to meet the Kingdom Army head-on. The two forces clash in the city's streets.
Gates to the Imperial...
Imperial troops are dug in across...
Let's... Artillery! Reinforcements will
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through. I'm in.
I'm counting on you. I'm your girl.
Very good.
Let's make this quick.
I'd be honored.
Ready for anything.
That hurts.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
Quite helpful. What's the plan?
Is that it?
I am prepared.
Ready when you are. Next try.
I must pull through.
So they've stopped our reinforcements. If House Varley's troops arrive...
My thanks.
Thanks.
I must brace myself. Thank you. I am prepared. My thanks.
Oh, it's gonna crash, isn't it? Yep. Yep, game crashed. Or game froze, rather.
my strategy?
I'm your girl.
My thanks.
Well done. Let's make this quick.
I am prepared.
Ready for anything.
Impressive. Thank you.
At your service.
You're a big help.
Thank you.
I'm in. Sassy.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. Very good.
Too slow.
I'd be honored.
Great work.
What's the plan?
I'll cut through.
So they've stopped our
With the...
I'm sure the goddess won't punish us for a little bit of thievery here and there.
Not bad at all.
Reassuring.
Well done.
Not quite. Knew you could do it.
Stronger.
Hmm.
I will
No trouble.
If you're sure. Thanks. Too slow.
You saved me. I'm your girl. That's better.
I owe you one. Thank you.
That helps.
Sorry.
My thanks.
Thanks for that.
I'm counting on you.
I can rely on you. Don't let your guard down. A step.
I could learn from that.
Useful. My thanks.
Quite helpful.
I'll follow your example.
I am prepared.
Running in. You really think you can make her?
It does not matter what I think. Don't.
We must place our faith in her.
It's over. The way to the palace is clear. Let's move! Send your platoons to capture Emblem. There is to be no needless killing or pillaging. Understand?
Yes, Your Highness.
Edelgard awaits us. We will advance our main forces straight to the palace. Yes, it has truly been a long war. We have only made it this far because of you. Actually, no. I will save that sentiment for after we win this battle. We will advance our troops and confront her. We must strike down the Emperor and end this war.
My life is yours, Your Highness.
Let's win this and go back home in victory. I'll do the very best I can.
On my honor as a knight, I will not lose.
I know the goddess is watching over us. Let's be sure to return home safely. All of us.
As a citizen of Fargus, I will fight with everything I have.
Is this what a do-or-die situation looks like? You would best give it your all too, General.
Go and win. Be the boar that you are. And don't you dare look back.
Yes. Everyone!
The time has nearly come.
Yes, the anomaly should present itself shortly. However...
There's no reason to fret. Besides, now, assume your position. I can't promise your safety if you remain.
Very well.
This pain is nothing compared to what I have already suffered.
What the fuck? Oh shit. The fuck did you transform into?
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Oath of the Dagger.
After storming the streets of Enbar and bringing Imperial forces to their knees, the Kingdom army surrounds the Imperial Palace. But the enemy that awaits...
Oath of the Dagger.
We have annihilated Enbar's army. If we strike her down now, this war will finally be over. I imagine she intends to keep fighting until the bitter end. If this is the end she has chosen, it is my responsibility to see it through with her. Isn't that so, Emperor of Adrestia? We have no choice but to destroy each other. That is why I will now rise up to answer her iron will with the bite of my lance.
I will protect you at all costs. We will both live to see tomorrow, Your Majesty.
If the king falls here, that would mean my father's and brother's deaths were in vain.
For Lenato, Chris...
Well, if I were to die now, I'd have a lot to explain.
All will be okay. I won't falter, no matter who we're facing.
For all those who have lost their lives in this war,
Let's win this.
It is time. Onward to our final battle.
They are here, but my progress cannot be stopped, no matter how many people try. The war's end will spell destruction for one of us. There can only be one ruler of the world.
What the fuck? The fuck did you do? The fuck did you call upon? I know that, like, a crest stone can turn you into a monster, right? But, like, you have a crest. You wouldn't distort like that. And we crashed! Okay, well, isn't that just lovely? Fuck. Well, we're gonna boot this back up. Please don't let this be, like, a thing where, like, I can't play the final boss because it keeps crashing.
Part 2. Azure.
Come on. You can do it. You can load it. Okay, we're at the final battle. There are no supports that are left. Well, there are still supports. Whoops.
Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that the one? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Is that thanks a bunch?
Okay, it's time to equip my army with everything that I have.
Edelgard must be in the throne room. I would love to know.
Strange. The mages don't seem to be wearing their usual Imperial uniforms.
We cannot allow our grand ambition to be stopped by these beasts.
Let's make this quick. Ha!
Leave it to me.
We will return this world to mortal hands. May that filthy race of beasts wither and die. A curse upon those damned.
Myson! Everyone retreat! We cannot sacrifice our goal!
The mages are retreating. So, they would...
Stop yammering.
I am prepared.
At your service.
Thank you.
Back to the fray. I'd be honored.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
I'm your girl.
What's my strategy?
Ready for anything.
Great work.
I'm in.
I'll cut through.
Facing you, I grow weak.
Where did that attack come from?
We're in danger. I'm in control.
Without... I need to slow down. I knew you'd come through. Thank you.
I must pull through. Much needed.
Thanks. Unexpected.
You shall be obliterated. I will take you out so fast you...
Much appreciated. I'd be honored.
Everything's going well so far.
I can hear voices from the lower levels. Could it be enemy reinforcements?
Maybe if we take control of those stairwells now, we can prevent reinforcements.
What's my strategy? Watch and learn.
For now.
I'm here.
I may not survive. What's my strategy?
Next try.
What's the plan? Quite helpful. Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
Thank you.
I am prepared.
I'm in. Whatever gets me.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
Much needed.
Ready for anything.
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are.
There is room.
Thank you.
Thanks for that.
I'm impressed.
Okay. We're just gonna restart this whole fucking thing.
Edelgard, I would love to.
1 minute.
Strange. The mages don't seem to be wearing their usual Imperial uniforms.
We cannot allow our grand ambition to be stopped by these beasts.
Okay, we are back. And we're going to pour ourselves another cup of coffee. Because, why not?
At your service.
Thank you. Much needed. Ready when you are.
Edelgard must be...
Strange. The mages don't seem...
We cannot allow...
What's my strategy?
What's the plan?
I'd be honored.
At your service.
Let's make this quick.
I am prepared.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
I'm your girl.
Ready for anything.
I'm in.
You shall fight.
We're in danger.
We made that filth.
I'll take...
I'll keep moving.
Don't let your guard down.
I can hear voices.
Maybe if we...
I'm in control.
An encouraging display. My thanks. Thank you.
I'll use...
His Highness.
Edelgard, I would love nothing.
Strain, what's my strategy?
Let's make this quick. Ha!
I am prepared.
What's the plan?
At your service.
You're a big help.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
This is hard no matter what we have.
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are.
I'm your girl.
I owe you one.
Much needed.
I'll cut through.
All you.
I'm in.
Ready for anything.
Hey, Spirit Leaf. I'm doing the annoying last mission of, every single playthrough.
May that filthy race of beasts.
Myson!
My thanks. Don't let your guard down.
Thank you.
Whoever gets me.
I'm impressed.
Useful.
Well done.
I am prepared.
Thanks for that.
You shall be. I will.
We're in danger. Too slow. That helps.
Unexpected. I'm in. Huh, thanks.
What's my strategy?
I would cut through. Good work. What's the plan?
Let's make this quick. So helpful. At your service.
Thank you. I am prepared.
There is room to
Don't let your guard down.
Ready when you are.
Not quite. For now.
I'd be honored.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
I am prepared.
Ready for anything. I'll follow your example.
Just like that.
I'm in.
What's my strategy?
Why did the game change to an iron shield? What the fuck?
I'm your girl.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
Ready when you are.
I'd be honored.
What's the plan?
I can hear voices from the lower levels.
Maybe.
I am prepared.
Ready for anything.
Thank you.
I'll cut through.
Quite helpful.
I'm impressed.
Thanks.
Did the goddess not mark?
Well met.
up.
Apologies.
You're a big help. Back to the fray.
These fools are caught up in the sacrifices at hand and cannot see the future ramifications at stake. We must trample the past underfoot and move onward to a brighter tomorrow.
Forgive me.
Ready for anything.
Much needed.
I'd be honored.
I'll cut through.
I'm in.
Ready when you are.
I'm your girl.
What's my strategy?
Seems like I have to sacrifice one or the other.
Leave it to me.
So reliable.
Thank you.
Let's make this quick.
Well done.
At your service.
Thanks for that. So, if she is prepared to transform her very body to fight for this future of hers, then I have no choice but to defeat her, even if it costs me.
Hegemon Edelgard. Hegemon Husk. Interesting.
I am prepared.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any troops coming.
Let's make this quick. At your service.
Leave it to me.
So come.
Ready for anything.
Did the
I'm in.
I'll cut through.
What's the plan?
I'm impressed.
I'm your girl.
I appreciate it.
What's my strategy?
Back to the fray.
I am prepared.
So she's focused on Dimitri.
Let's make this quick.
I am prepared. Ready for anything.
I'll cut through.
An encouraging display.
I'm in.
Too sassy.
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl.
Still targeting Dimitri, and Dimitri is surrounded by a bunch
Leave
of
it to
people.
me.
So that's why everybody's dying.
I can hear voices.
Maybe if we take...
Let's make this quick.
Leave it to me. I can hear voices.
Maybe if we...
At your service. Hey!
the plan?
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are.
Thank you. Ready for anything.
I'm your girl.
Be careful.
I'm in.
What's my strategy?
I'll follow your example.
I am prepared.
Who's she targeting now? Still Dimitri. And Dimitri seems to be dodging it decently well.
You're relentless.
I will not let down my guard.
Thank you. Did the god?
Thank you.
I'll cut through. Nice form.
Thank you. Ready for anything.
So,
Not quite ready to die.
I'll fight to the very last.
Many thanks. I'm your girl.
Back to the fray.
creep.
These fools are... We must travel.
Okay, so she's gonna stop the, like, bullshit of that fucking attack.
So, if she is prepared...
Too slow. As I expected. Oh, thanks.
Ready for anything. Thank you.
You're amazing.
Now that we're finally at this point, I can surround her. Just gotta get everybody in position.
My thanks.
Thank you. Not quite.
Whew, it's done. We got one phase down.
Changed beyond all recognition. That is what lies at the end of the ideals you serve so diligently. I have no... If that is the future you hoped for... Quite helpful.
I want Dimitri to get the last blow.
I must pull through.
Or maybe I'll just do it.
Edelgard, it is over.
The fuck is she? She really was just gonna try to stab him. Like, really? He offered a hand of pity and mercy to you. You couldn't accept that?
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The long reign of the Adrestian Empire finally met its end when the imperial capital, the city of Enbar, collapsed. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. With Fodlan united as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Archbishop Rhea, still weak from her imprisonment, stepped down from her position. The Church of Seiros began to take the needed steps to reorganize. Prince Dimitri formally ascended the throne, beginning his reign as the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, which now included former Alliance and Imperial territories. Texts from the time claimed that the one who guided the king as he sought to create a world free from oppression became the new Archbishop of the Church of Seiros.
Come now, my friend. You must stop staying up so late. Tomorrow is yet another early morning. Then again, I know that matters little. You cannot sleep, can you? Neither can I, of course. I want you to know I am sorry for making you do so much when your battle wounds aren't even completely healed yet.
And what of yours?
Do not worry about me. My shoulder has healed nicely. I still have some numbness in my hand, but it should not hinder me too much. It is a lovely night, is it not? How many years has it been since I was kept awake by hopes for the future, rather than by nightmares of the past?
Nightmares?
I have had the same nightmare for 9 long years. A nightmare in which I am constantly tormented by those who have died. They ask me why I have not avenged them, why I got to live, yet they had to die. No matter how many corpses I piled up for them, in the end, their voices only grew louder. Voices loathing me, calling out to me. Their inescapable death cries ringing in my ears, clinging to my soul. Even now, I can always hear them. I am certain I will be hearing them until the day I die. But I will not cover my ears. I will go on living, and their voices will serve as a warning. As a king, and as a wretch who claimed countless lives. I will build a kingdom where the people can live in peace. I am sure she would laugh and call such talk foolish. But I wish to change this world in my own way. Well, Your Grace, things will be busy from now on. Our first order of business is tomorrow's coronation. Once a professor and student, now an archbishop and a king. How very far we have come.
We're still the same.
That is true. To me, you will always be the one who guided me so kindly. My ally through all. My beloved... Yes, my beloved. Listen, there is something I wish to give you before the coronation. Give me your hand. Please, I beg of you, say something. If you do not wish to accept it, please, just tell me. If so, I will face the truth and walk away.
It's not that at all.
What is this? Yes, I see. Right. In that case, let us exchange them, shall we? Your hands. Now that I hold them within my own, I see how small and fragile they are. These hands that have saved me countless times. Thank you, my beloved. Your kind, warm hands. May they cling to my own forevermore.
And thus, this was Fire Emblem Three Houses. The Path of Dimitri. So, what did I think of it all? Well, in my opinion, I think this is a good path with its own self-contained story with Dimitri's perspective on the war and a little bit of Edelgard's path. Or what could have became things. Overall, though, I think it's weaker. If I was to rank this, I would say it goes Golden Deer, Blue Lion, and Black Eagle. Like, to give you an idea, like, I enjoyed the Golden Deer path. It gave me a good story, gave me good characters, gave me good world building. I had so many questions after that. I didn't get anything answered in the Black Eagle pathway. And as you know, I had to play that twice, and it was very annoying. But I got nothing of that. And because I got nothing of it, all I got was essentially a couple of questions answered and maybe some deeper stuff. We never found anything out about the people who live in the dark. We found nothing out about any of the story beyond Rhea and all that jazz. Like, fuck. And then Dimitri's pathway allows for a very in-depth look into Fargus as a whole, which is nice. And all the people around him have that really in-depth look of like the nobility and the crown and the kingdom, and I think Dimitri's story is a very good self-contained story, which I think on its own is a good Fire Emblem story. Like, if Three Houses was only one game and we only got Dimitri's story, it would fit in with every other Fire Emblem game and would be a really good story of overcoming one's loss and overcoming one's doubts of themselves and not putting yourself too much at risk, and it would be really great. But as it stands right now, you have a unique pathway being the Golden Deer, which has multiple alliances, multiple stories to have through, and multiple ways to progress that story. Not multiple ways, it just feels like it goes in a different path, with the core end-all be-all bringing peace back to the world. Edelgard's pathway, you destroy the fucking church, you kill Rhea, but after that, you don't get to see the fruition. You don't get to see how the Empire changes anything. You don't get to see the corruption. You don't get to see any of it. You just kill her. And that's it. Like, that's it. Like, the ending of Edelgard's pathway is like, oh yeah, and then they went off to go kill the guys who slither in the dark. So, what you're telling me is that we're planning to cut them out, and then we never got to see them get cut out of the plan. They're just off-screen killed. It's so not great. And oddly enough, the Black Eagle pathway is the hardest to complete because of the secret mission and secret requirements that you have to complete that whole story, and doesn't add anything. And then Dimitri's pathway focuses very much on Dimitri, only the story he tells, and only the Fargus Kingdom as well as the Holy Kingdom as a whole. So you have, right now with the three stories, you have one that focuses on the world, one that focuses on the story, and a last one that doesn't really do anything. And so because it doesn't really do anything, now you're kind of left with, well, what the fuck is anything? What the fuck is any of this? And so, overall, my opinions now become as characters. So, like, outside the story, how do I enjoy the characters? Which was my favorite group? I think my favorite group out of all of them, it's how do I put it? I think my favorite gameplay group is Edelgard. Edelgard has the funnest group to mess around with and play with, because they're all mages and you have unique play styles and stuff, and you're limited on your unit selections, so you have to kind of like make it what it is. Well, no, actually, the most unique troops is the Golden Deer pathway, because it has so many archers, and it has archers, a lot of knights, brawly characters. It's very focused on this, like, both extremes of only up close or really far away. And your game plan kind of turns into this, like, hodgepodge. You gotta think about tactics. Dimitri's army is more akin to what I would consider a normal Fire Emblem army. Mostly knights, mostly heavy armored units, the occasional bow, the occasional mage. And Edelgard's is, like, the hardest. Edelgard's, I say, would be the hardest army to use. In terms of characters, though, I think out of all the army's units, I prefer Dimitri's group. I think Dimitri's group has the most synergy between each other. Now, that doesn't mean they have the most character development and the best character between them. If we're talking about character and, like, likability, that's Golden Deer. But I think adding to the story, they don't add a whole lot to the story, because they're all misfits. They don't really have much connection to the outside world. They're all just kind of there in the alliance. Dimitri is very good about all of his connections. All the connections are either noble or not. They all have something to do in the story. They all have something to do in the paralogs contributing to the story, or it doesn't feel like, oh, I've been called back because my father needs my help. No, it's, I'm being called out because it has something to do with the conquest going on right now, to gain more support, or to help him out, or whatever. So, there's that. Black Eagles kind of suck in the character department. I mean, you have a couple good ones, like Dorothea and Casper were really fun. The ones that come to mind from that pathway are Casper, Dorothea, and... what's the one guy's name? I forget. It's the really serious one, but I've already forgotten his name. I can remember almost all the people from the Golden Deer pathway. I can remember almost all the stuff from the Blue Lion pathway, simply because they're just better units. One sticks out more in the story, one sticks out more in character. Those are both good. Again, Black Eagle is the most underwhelming. After playing the DLC, what do I think of the DLC? I think the DLC is too hard. Honest to God, I think the DLC's end boss was too hard. Like, I get to the end boss, it is a slogfest. I tried it on my own to play, it's just a slog, because you have to kill the mages, you have to kill the guy, if he steps on your character, you instantly die, he deals a lot of damage, it's really hard to keep up, and basically what it turns into, Hector. Basically what Hector turns into is, I break down one of his armor pieces, I do a little bit of damage, and I have everybody heal, and then everybody heal, and then everybody heal, and then do a little bit of damage. And it makes a boss fight that would go from, like, maybe 40 minutes to an hour of me moving multiple units around, to a square room of a 3-hour boss fight that if everybody dies in the end, because he has such a large health pool in armor squares, that's 3 hours wasted. And I don't get anything for it. I mean, I might get, like, the DLC paralog to get, like, Yuri as a, person I can marry. That's not worth it. That's not worth it to me. So, but, I have a very overpowered unit now. I have all that renown that I got. This is kind of like the capstone, and I very much enjoyed this game. I do not want to get it wrong. I loved every playthrough of this game. Even the Black Eagle pathway, which was a little bit underwhelming and a little bit bad in some regards, I still really loved this game. Loved it. I would grind it out. I would talk about it. Spiritleaf, who's in my chat, would know that I would talk about it every fucking week at D&D and stuff. I love this game a lot. And I feel very great that I'm finally able to play it. It has me excited for Engage, because I knew going into this that, Fates was kind of cool. I was somewhat excited for Harry Houses when we talked about it, and then I played it, and oh my god, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. So, I think that you should play this game, because whether you think Edelgard's Pathway is bad or not, you essentially have 3 games in one, similar to Fates. Unlike Fates, though, where you're just better off playing Revelation to begin with, because Conquest and Birthright don't really matter in the grand scheme of things, to get, like, the story. I think this you should play every route, even the Black Eagle route. But I'm very much looking forward to Engage. I hear that it's very grindy and big, so that'll probably be another big, like, month and a half. But something that I talked about in previously that I wish to do is I wish to now start another New Game Plus, take all my renown and everything, and I'm going to do a challenge run of only Byleth and one other unit. And because I wasn't able to romance Edelgard, what I'm probably going to do is, because Edelgard is considered the hardest route combat-wise, I'm going to do a challenge where I do only Byleth and only Edelgard. And I'm going to see if I can beat the game. The only limit that I'm putting on myself is I can't use any other units, but I can grind, because fuck you, I'm not going in there without going overpowered. This is kind of a challenge run. Not really a challenge run. I just want to see if I can do it with 2 people, but I also want to see if I can have, like, a max character that can just blow everything out of the water. How broken can I get, essentially? So we're going to do a challenge-like run after this, or another playthrough, but just with Byleth and Edelgard, because I want to romance Edelgard. Just to see what the end screen is like. Or, to be honest, I might do Claude, again, because I really enjoyed Claude's gameplay, but after playing it, I can see all the final boss maps being a slog. I don't want to do Dimitri's because I know the final boss map would be fucking awful that way. I don't want to do Claude's either because the poisonous swamp would be a pain in the ass. And Edelgard, while it is a pain in the ass, I can deal with fire. I just gotta move. So, we'll do that. Make it easy on myself. But yeah, like I said, I'm enjoying it enough that I would be willing to play through the most mediocre route just for a combat run because I enjoy it so much. So that'll be fun. I love the intricacies of this game, of getting to figure things out and the intricacies that everything has. It may not be the most balanced. I think it's a pretty balanced Fire Emblem, all things considered. I mean, Brawl's the only one where I feel like it doesn't have a whole lot of balancing around it, but it still does a shit ton of utility. I like the forge system. I enjoy it. The only thing that I would fix is make an easier way of getting renown than the DLC. Like, seriously, give me an easier way of grinding out renown, because I ground out 10 hours of grinding to get everybody up to level 50, almost everybody, and I only ended up with 2,000 renown. You're telling me after 10 hours of grinding, I only ended up with 2,000 renown? What the fuck, game? What the fuck? Hoy. But, I would say the DLC is worth it for the characters. Other than that, the DLC is kind of, eh. I didn't like the gimmicks. I didn't like the maps. I like the characters. The characters are really good. I also like the classes and stuff. What I would probably do is in the Edelgard pathway, right, I would play one chapter of the DLC so I have access to the pagan guy, and then I can, after that, get dark seals and stuff from them and other stuff to fill out the adventure or abyss seals. But other than that, it should be interesting. Also, Byleth winning 999 battles. Participating in 999 battles. Fucking crazy. However, this is Three Houses, the Blue Lion Pathway. I thank you all for coming, and I thank you all for showing up. Tomorrow, we get into the challenge run that I wish to do. Ta-ta till then. Oh, and just for anybody's curious sake, I am going to start it, complete the basic mission until I get to the basically what I'm saying is I'm not going to wait to stream the beginning part, because you've seen me play through the beginning of this game 3 times already if you've watched all my streams. I'm not recording that again. I'm going to get through the beginning of the game and I'm going to grind out my units, and then I'll start it. So I have a bit of a head start. And don't have to, like, waste 2 hours doing it and then grind it out. Yeah.